Good morning, everyone. How are we doing this morning? Looks like we have quite a few people in this morning. Starting off, looks like we do have Jacob in. I can't see any other people that are currently in, but I do see, let's see just a few names here. We have JB Jabra Gaines, Phyrexian Obliterator, A Fungi, Angry Pets. Welcome in. Got some vintage MTG. I don't have any crazy vintage. I guess maybe, let's see. I'd have to go look into the top, but I might have a little bit of Ice Age, and I might have a little bit of 4th edition, but I don't have any vintage, sadly. We're just going over some of my binders from when I played. I played through, my main era of playthrough was from Kaladesh through War of the Sparks, along with Hour of Devastation and stuff. I did play a little bit during like Eldritch Moon era and stuff like that. Yes, if you are looking for something, just let me know which set you're looking for cards from, and I'll see if I have any of that set, and we can go through that set. Like right now, just some stuff I had prepped. Looks like we do have, I have a binder with some Eldritch Moon in it. Well, this one does not have a label on it. I was usually pretty good. This is M19. This is going to, if I can not hit my camera, this is going to be War of the Sparks. This one is going to be, oh, what was the, it's BBD. What is, okay, we'll go over some more of the Sparks here in just a second. What is BBD? It's the weird set with where it was a bunch of 2-player cards. Battlebond, there you go. All right, let me set this War of the Sparks right here. We'll go over that here in just a second. We do have some Dominaria, some Iconic Masters. Looks a little slim, but there's still some there. Shadows over Innistrad, and this one is Oath of the Gatewatch. So those are the sets that I currently have here. I do have some other sets like Kaladesh and Hour of Devastation. I'd have to go look through the top to tell you exactly what all I have up there. It's just, I haven't played in quite a while. I just recently played my first draft tournament for Outlaws of Thunder Junction here a couple weeks ago. Kind of sparked me back to wanting to get back into it. Any masterpieces? I know I have a Painter Savant. I'm not sure on the condition though, because that is so just a little bit of backstory. The reason why I quit playing Magic was because I was playing for a while and had amassed a huge collection of just like some really good decks that I liked playing. And so we were I went to Canada for a tournament, and something happened and my card did not lock, and someone stole about $10,000 worth of Magic cards from me. So I never got anything back except for I got a binder that I had that was just full of like all of my foils Actually, I can go get that now because that might actually be a good one to go through with everyone. Just like a binder full of just random foils that I had. And that was the only thing I actually got back that was stolen. And that was just due to the police and the card shop that I was playing at, which is like the only card shop in the area. They worked together with my name and just like stuff that I knew I had and everything like that. We're actually able to recover at least that part of it. Sucks I didn't get all my decks back. That was the part that I actually wanted. I could care less about the foil binder. That was the part that I cared less about. So it was one of those, but I'm over it. It sucks. So like when that happened, I didn't want to reinvest the money to get back to where I was. So it was just something I kind of put on the back burner for a while. I still love the game. I still keep up with it here and there. I still try to play when I can. But if you'll give me just a second, let me go grab that foils binder real quick. And I should have a Penner Savant right there with it. And just a fair warning, this is how I got it back from the card shop after they worked with the cops and got it back for me. This is exactly how I got it back, with these sleeved cards loose in the bag as well. I don't know what all's in here. I don't know what kind of great condition we're looking at, but this is, I got it back. I kind of peeked at it. I was like, okay, cool. And like went back because I still had like after I got it back, I still had like a 6-hour drive back to the house. So, but we will go over a little bit of that here in just a minute. We did have Queen asking for War of the Sparks. Any specific cards you were looking for? Did you want to go through the whole binder? Looks like we do have Ugin's Convent. Charmed Stray, Bulwark Giant, a Johnny's Pridemate. That was printed in quite a few sets. Great card though. Seen a lot of playing a bunch of white decks. Bonded Discipline. Let's see, Gideon's Sacrifice. I remember when that was crazy in Standard. Never seen a bunch of other play with it. Final of Glory or Finale of Glory. Bart. Let's see. Do we have anything crazy right here? I was bad about putting everything in number order. So Perhelion 2 is one of the legendaries. Looks like we have a Ravnica of War, one of the other legendaries. Just looking, I guess my main thing is looking for cards with Lillian art. Ooh. Lillian's gonna be all in black. Or wait, no. Lillian's black, right? So I have a Lillian's Triumph right here, which is uncommons. If I'm not mistaken, Finale of Eternity, is that Lillian? I believe that is Lillian walking up those stairs. 2 Bolas. Okay. Commander of Dead Horde. Looks like we have Lillian in this as well with Commander of Dead Horde. All right. Wow, this did not have a huge black section in it, did it? What's this whole back section? Is it just red and lands? Red, green. artifacts and lands. I don't think Lilian had any 2-color stuff in this set. Tamiyo was good in this set. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Lilian in 2-color. Yeah, it looks like those are just a few. Oh, Sorin. I was looking for which Sorin. Sorin's colorless, isn't he? Or am I crazy? Let me not knock that camera over. It was near the back, Vengeful Bloodlord. Near the back. Oh, Searing Vengeful Bloodlord. Which one was that? Deals 1 damage to target a player or planeswalker for +2, and then -X target creature card with converted mana cost X from your graveyard to the battlefield. This creature is a vampire. Oh, yeah. I could see that being very, very useful, even today, from what I've gathered with some of the newer stuff. I could see Sorin being good. Any cards you are interested in, let me know, and we can work some stuff out. There's some Ajani there. Vivian. We seen artifacts yet? No, this set did not have a huge amount of artifacts, surprisingly. I believe so. We are at 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So you have Firemind Vessel, Godpharaoh Statue, Guild Globe, Iron Bully, Mana Geode, Prismite, Saheeli Wing. I don't believe we're skipping any there. So 43. Am I crazy? That can't be all the artifacts, can it? I mean, it can be. I might just be missing. Oh, is this the set that had yes, this is all war. I believe like this would be Ugin and then just lands. Yes, this is all war. I was kind of weird when I played Magic, and I sorted everything by set. For the most part. So if I needed a card, I had to dig. But I knew what set I was going for. So, and then the only time it sucked was when you were looking for a card that was printed in like 5 or 6 different sets, and you're like, okay, well, I need this one card. Okay, and then you are interested in the Sorin, you said. So that should be right here. Looks like I have 2. I have 2 Sorins. $106 market. Okay. Look a little bit of condition. Just get them out of the sleeve real quick. We'll show over condition. I don't see any major phrase on the color. Everything looks good on the card. I was usually pretty good about Getting, especially on my legendaries and mythics, getting them, they go in sleeves and they go straight into a binder of some sort. But that sounds good. There'd be a little white dot there and a little white dot on this corner that could have been just factory cutting though. Other than that, that one looks good. All right. And then you said at 106 market. I mean, if you want to do $2 for both of them, I can do that. Or if you're just looking for one, I'll do $1. Okay. So I will go ahead and set this as a let's go ahead and set that as a buy now. Let me find it, and then I'll go ahead and pin it up on screen for you. Should be set. Why is that doing something weird? Okay. On my end, it's still showing that it's set at $1. Go ahead and edit the item. Go back to $1 and then go back to an auction. Just so that we keep it. I don't want it in buy now right now, so this is the way I'm doing it, just so that it makes it a little quicker, makes it a little easier for us. I did see that you did pick that up, and then I will go ahead and get you a, where did my small bags go? There's my small bags. Go ahead and get you a bag right here and get you a label on it. So this is going to be Queen. All right. And then we have welcome in Gigahertz. How are you this morning? All right. So let's look through some of this. This is going to be a combination of all sets. So it looks like we have Emergency Prowess, Blightling. I don't think I ever played that card. I don't think I ever looked at that card too much. Lyra, probably one of my favorite angels. Lover. Loud Whispering One. It's good. That one saw quite a bit of play, I believe. Drowned Catacombs. Enters battlefield unless you control an island or a swamp. These were good lands. This looks like this might have come out of my land. No, this would not have come out of my land deck. My land deck was red, green, black. Yeah, red, green, black. Lord Windgrace. I don't know which deck this would have come out of. Oh, maybe Ever's deck. Or out of my... No, this one definitely come out of my Ninjutsu deck. Blueback Ninjutsu. Biogenic Ooze. Rekindling Phoenix. Yes. And I might have to go to the other room and grab another binder. I think I have more Dominaria in there as well. Oh, Mana Vault. Yes. There is a Mana Vault. Kadama of the West Tree or Mirkwood Bats. What sets are those? Because I do not recognize the names of the cards. Chandra. Oh yeah, this was definitely out of my ninjutsu deck right here. Lazav of the Malfeasance. I don't know why they chose this card to pull out of my foils by Baron von Count. I did get my first sliver and my sliver of Hive Lord back. Oh, and then here are my two masterworks we were talking about. My masterpieces. I have Painter Savant and Aether Vial. Let's check the condition on those. Because, I mean, just because they were, I don't know how bad they were on the street, but I did have them, or at least this one I had double sleeved. So this one should still be in good condition. That doesn't mean that there was no dents or nicks or anything put in it. Yeah, no, that one still looks really good. Okay. On the Aether Vial or the first sliver? This one was not double sleeved. And I think the reason I did not double sleeve the Painter Savant is because it was, or might still be, banned in all formats when I got it. And it looks good too. The Aether. I'm not even sure what current market on Aether Vial is, if we're being honest. I have not looked. Give me just a second. Let me actually look. I might be able to cut a deal on it. And looks like Aether Vial Masterpiece. Okay, I am seeing near mint. Yes, I see your 99. So I see a 95 on near mint. I also see an 80 for light played. So just because I'm no perfect person on this, I'm not the perfect person to say, but if you want to go, I know the card looks good, but that doesn't mean I'm not missing anything. That doesn't mean that there's not a scuff anywhere that I'm not seeing. It looks good. It still has all of the really nice, like for the masterpieces they use, like on the blacks here, they're like almost glossy. They're not like that normal matte. They're almost gloss. Like all of that looks good. I'm not seeing any scratches or anything in that gloss. Maybe like one little ding right there, like little dent right up here in the corner. But if you want to go halfway between light played and near mint, so that would be what? We'll just say 85. Yeah, we'll just say 85. I can do that. I'll even put it in I don't know, the sleeves look pretty decent on that one. This one, they look scratched up as shit. All right, you think about it. It's right here if anybody wants it. There is also a Painter Savant. I don't know what Painter Savant's going for right now. I'll set those off specifically to the side though. But let's... That thing is trashed. But I guess that's their job. And of course, it's going to have some dings and dents and everything in the protector. Well, let's see if any of that made it to the card. There is a good ding there. So yeah, I would say this is just going to go straight to either heavy played. A little bit of whitening there. Dang. That would either go straight to heavy played or damaged. Servant's 190 still? Really? I want to say when I pulled it, it had just got banned in like everything. So it was just like $75. And it was like nothing. And all of the other masterworks were like 200-300. And at the time, that was the only masterwork I had. And then I pulled an Aether Vial later, and then Aether Vial got reprinted. So it went way down. All right, emergency powers. Captive audience. Another emergency power. So that was definitely in a standard deck. Oh, yeah, that was in that Hydroid Krasis era with... And this is a promo Hydroid Krasis too. That's straight damaged. There ain't even no. I hate that. It's got crease and everything. I don't see how you do that to a card. Dang. I hate that. Hydroid Krasis was like, during that time when I was playing, like I think I built the deck just for fun. But yeah, it was the Hydroid Krasis. This one is not a promo, but this one looks like it's in better condition. But it was a... Yeah, that one's in good condition. Other than that little white there. But what was it? It was like Hydroid Krasis with Smothering Tithe. And you had... Oh, what else was in that deck? Vaz, the Hunted, Doom Whisperer, Dream Eater was in that one. Biogenic Ooze, Deadly Poison Sampler. I don't know why they pulled out all of my uncards from there. Rekindling Phoenix. That was a really good card when it was in play. I don't know if it still is or not. Dream Eater. 1,000-Year Storm. Emergency Powers, Nissen. What does that feel like? No, it's not. Omniscience. And there is my Lord Windgrace. Let's see if he is actually even in decent condition. Couple of little nicks on the back. On off front looks decent. All right. So we did just go through the stack of cards that was there. I hate that one Hydroid Krasis was damaged. I do have the Manor Vault, or the Aether Vial, the Manor Vault, and the Painter Savant set off to the side. I know those brought up some interest. So if anybody calls for them, they will be right there. And then the Queen did say she wanted to go back through some Dominaria real quick. Let me go double check this other room real quick, and let me just make sure I don't have my other binder. I do. I had to get a special set for Dominaria because it was probably one of my favorite play sets when we were playing. So we have, I think I might be missing one card out of the play set for this. Any specific card you are looking for, Queen? Knights, Greys, Healings, History of Benalia. Oh, I remember History of Benalia being just crazy. Seal Away, Shalia, Voice of Plenty, Sarah Angel. Anything Lillian. All right. Let's go back. Anything Lillian. Final Parting up here. That is an uncommon with Lillian art. I believe that is Lillian as well. Yes, with Settle the Score. Rat Colony. Set both aside. We'll set that there and that there. And then right of Benzalok. I don't know if that, I can't tell if that's Lillian or not. I don't think so. That's not Lillian. That's the same lady that's in like this card. The Whispers of Blood Liturgist. It's like that lady. It's not Lillian. Not enough purple. Not enough purple in it to be Lillian. Okay, I'm not seeing any other Lillian there. I can't remember if Lillian had anything crazy back here. Got the Teferi. Right, and then artifacts. The Dampening Spear, the Gilded Lotus, Helm of the Host. I'm pretty sure that's still in play. Monk's Amber, Juggernaut, Ron, Power Stone Shard. Yeah, this had all of the conditional tap lands, a lot of them anyways. A Teferi Timebender. These are all of the like weird cards, so there might be some other stuff back here with Lillian. There is not. It's just all Chandra. Yeah, Teferi and Chandra were the big ones in the set. Weight of Memory. So that's going to be a full play set there. So there's nothing else in this other binder that I'm going to have that was not already in there. But what I can do is I can take this binder here and look to see. So that is going to be 93 and 103. It's going to be at the back of this section. Okay, so settle the score. I have a full play set there. And final parting. I have a full play set of. So if you're looking for more than just one of each of those, I do have full play sets of them. And then we can start going through my weird binder of just all of the, probably just one of each. Okay, that works. We will. What set did we say this was? What did I set that up there? Oh, that's War of the Sparks. We already went through that. All right. This is probably like what everybody's going to consider my juicy binder. Eldritch Moon. Or no. I do. Eldritch Moon is right here. How much of it I have? This was not a set that I played for. I collected some. Alright. No, you're good. That's what I'm doing this for. Are we looking for Lillian again? As if so, I'll just go ahead and flip to black. I know she's big in Eldritch. Yeah, a few cards have her in this set. Yes. So you have Cemetery Recruitment. Oh, sorry. You can't see that. We have Cemetery Recruitment here. Looks like I have a full play set. Okay, any card with her, just pull. Da, 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 da. Ow. Nope, that's a skeleton. That's not her. Oath of Lillian. Is that Lillian? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's Lillian, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell someone from the back. Okay. Da, da, da. And I believe that is it for there. Unless she has another card specifically in. Oh. I don't think I have any of the lands from this set, do I? I have one. And then, or no, I have three. And then for the, yeah, nothing back there. How are we doing this? If you need anything like from sets, let me know. As we're going through, if you see anything you want, let me know. And what we'll do is we'll look it up. We'll agree on a price. And if we agree on a price, then I will swap it from like what we have here on the, like I have it on a buy now right now. Or I have it under my auctions. And then so what I'll do is I'll swap it, change the price and put it under buy now and then pin it and you can just buy it and then I'll ship it to you. Deploy the Gatewatch is a white card with her from that set. Wash Away from Innistrad. It's a weird one, but from Innistrad. Let me see which Innistrads I have. But let me look right here through this white. We're looking for which one? White card. Deploy the Gatewatch. That is the one card I'm missing. There. So I'm missing it here. So I do not have that one for you. Okay. Wash away from Innistrad. Oh, Shadows over Innistrad? Yes, ma'am. All right, we'll set those Lillians over there. All right, let's go Shadows over Innistrad real quick. We'll push through some Lillian in here. You are looking for, okay, he is looking for Garbage. I'm trying to look back up. Hold on. Wash away. What color is that card? Do you know? And is it shadow in the Shadows over Innistrad? Blue one costs instance. Which Innistrad is it in? It's from Crimson Vow. It's blue. Crimson Vow. Not sure if I have any Crimson Vow. All right, let's look at Shadows over Innistrad real quick for some Lillians. Lillian's Indignation, if you need these. Crimson Vow or double feature. Let me see. No Crimson Vow there. Let me go double check my closet real quick. And I will be able to tell you if I definitely do or do not have any Crimson Vow. So no Crimson Vow, but I did find some top loaders, which was weird. Just had a random box full of top loaders in there. I can't say that I didn't know I had them. I just forgot I had them. No. So I live by Card Saver. Like, so I usually use like the Card Saver ones and the penny sleeves. But I have found that with shipping, like especially like singles and like a couple of other cards and stuff like that, that the top loaders have their place. So I have grew to like the top loaders and thought about getting more. So, Queen, I'm setting this Lillian's indignation over here as well for you if you decide anything on it. But let's look at. Can you check in Shadows over Innistrad for Macabre Waltz when you're done with these? Shadows over Innistrad, Macabre Waltz. Color. Is that black? Black. Yes, be one of the cards I missed. I have two. I'll set one aside, and if you need the other one, just let me know. Okay. All right. Let's go through what most people would call my crazy binder. I was that weird Magic player that never played with foils unless I couldn't help it. So I have a binder full of them. So we have, right now, looks like we're going to start off with some Dominaria with Banalish Marshall versus Ruination, Befuddled. Looks like we have some Amonkhet, Devoted Mate, some Ravnica. Which Ravnica is that? RNA. Ravnica Allegiance. Galloping Lizop or Lizrog. There for Final Parting Queen. I do have it in a foil. I have two of them. I will set them both aside, but if you only want one, you only want one. That's fine. Wind of Grace, Acolytes, Ungol. Let's see if we can't get this to where y'all can see both sides of this while I'm looking through it. Memorial of Verona, Discipline of Gix. Varix Bladewing, the promo version of Varix. 21st and the 2nd of April 2018. The Eldest Reborn. Oh, looks like we did have another masterpiece here. From the Amonkhet line with Worship. Looks like we have some unstuff mixed in here. The uncards look so cool. I love them. The silver borders and everything. Looks like we do have that weird cast down that they put out for a while there. That was in Dominaria. River Serpent. Looks like this is going to be a lot of Amonkhet. A little bit of... What was that? Infinite Masters? Or Ultimate Masters? Water Trap Weaver. So these are common, a lot of commons and stuff. Endless Sands. These are starting to come back with the reprinting of Deserts. I saw there's a lot of new desert cards and stuff like that. This is not any particular set. This is just a smorgasbord of whatever. So like when I played, I didn't really play with foils unless I didn't have a choice. So like certain cards only got printed in like what was the last one that it's like a 7 mana mythic that allows you to take another turn and you shuffle it back into your deck. It's blue. It was really big in the Hydroid Krasis deck. It eventually got banned, but that only got printed in like foil. Vengeful Rebirth. Yes. We will set that to the side. Anchor Abomination. Oh yeah, there's another desert. So yeah, this is just a random mesh of different things. I'm gonna try to call out like these middle cards like here that you can't really see just because of the way my lights are. Dispersal Tactician, that looks like that is from Aether Revolt. Shatter from is that one that's one of the Ixalan sets. Rebels of Ixalan, something like that. Let's see. Rippergen Tiger, Glint Sleeve Artisan. Anything crazy? Sarah Ascendant. Territory Gorger. Okay. Child of Night. Why does that look so beat up? Or is that just the... Okay, that's just the binder. We're good. That card looked beat up as hell. Survival Cache. From... What is IMA? Actually, this whole page is pretty much IMA except for this. Infinite Masters? I believe so. Dragon with the Dragon Egg. Another cast down from Dominaria. Go carry Rot Farm. Dark Steel Axe. Hunt the Weak. Lightning Axe. Watcher of the Webs. It's been a long time since I looked through this binder. But everything just got put in here as I pulled it. And then it got full, and then people would like trade out for it stuff, and then Stirring Wildwoods. Then I would just like place stuff back where there was an empty spot. Urborg Drake. This is a nice one. Oh, there's the Eyes of Wisdom and Eye of Chaos pairing from Battle Bond. Ample. Open the Graves. Tavern Swindler. Orvath's Fury. Up there. Rather than the Dragonfire. Strionic Resonator from M14. That was a very, very good card for Etrata. There's the Brainstorm from the, I think that was the special collection. The Jace Collectors. Hive Stirrings from M14. Yotian Soldier. The Radiant Fountain up there. There's a Praise Vengeance. Selesnyan Sanctuary. Blur Sliver. Trumpet blast. Let's see. Anything else crazy on this page? If you see anything you need, just let me know. Hopefully I'm not going, and if I'm going too fast, or if you're having trouble seeing, we can try to adjust some stuff so that we can see a little better. Dragon Lord Servant. Quag Sickness. Rakdos-Drake. Have any gold border metalwork lying around? There's some Veraskin stuff. Gold border metal workers. I'm gonna have to look up exactly what that is just so that I know what I'm looking at. Oh. Okay, you're talking you're talking the artifact creature? No, I do not have any of those laying around. I had to look it up. I mean, because like a lot of this stuff is like if I open it, or like if I don't know what it is and like I just look at it, usually if I've seen it before, I can know if I even have a chance at having one. Let's see. We have Font of Agonies there. Staff of Magnus, Grab Heap Scrounger. Okay. Let's move these cards that we have set aside off to a little further off the side so that I don't crush them with this. Let's get this to where we can kind of at least most of the way see it. M20. Trying to think. M20 was... What sets was that in between? That might have been... I can't remember if I ripped any M20. That might have been after everything. When I kind of stopped playing between MH1 and C19. Okay. So like I have M19 here, but I can't remember if that was the last M set that I ripped or not. We might get into some of it. If I see any, I'll let you know. Looks like we do have the Dragon Egg from M19, Desecrated Tomb. Looks like there's going to be a lot of M19 right here. Lillian's Contract. Go ahead and set that off to the side for Queen. It's got a Lillian. Hero of the Percept one. Lionel Vanguard. Rise from the Grave. We already got you the regular set aside. We'll just go ahead and set you the full aside. Rakdos Firewheeler, Militia Bugler, Severed Strands, Demir Guildgates. So that's going to be from Guilds of Ravnica. And then looks like this is going to be back to Kaladesh and then back over to Guilds of Ravnica as well. Nothing too crazy here. Hope of the Guthrapor. Hijack. Bombat Courier. I remember Bombat Courier was like ridiculously strong in standard. M19, I'm after pre-release Scape Shift. You may or may not get lucky. That may have been one of the cards that I had stolen, but I'm not sure. We'll see. That like I didn't actually get back. Cultivator's Cavern or Craven. Combat Bazaar. Niv Mizzet. Wait, go back. What am I missing? Back to Niv or one more? Diabolic Tutor. Oh. Good eye. I totally skipped over. These binders were annoying, but they were really good for keeping playsets together. World Soul. Colossus. That was a good one. Boros Guildgates. Bounty Agent. Discovery and Dispersal. Runaway Steamkin. That's a Ravnica. That is a promo. Or a pre-release promo. For Runaway Steamkin. Apparently we have more than one Niv. Unless I'm going crazy. There's a standard Runaway. Or did it just take us that long to make it back to Niv? Okay. Unholy Hunger. That looks like a Lillian, possibly. She don't have her signature purple, so it throws me off. Oh, I guess she is wearing a purple dress. Sometimes I can spot her just like from a mile away, and then sometimes it's just like I can't tell. I remember like the Thought Erasure and the Dovin's Veto being crazy. Growth Spiral. Simic Ascendancy. These are going to be, looks like unstable set. If you're looking for any uncards. No. That's perfectly fine. Like I have no issue. I got on here to go through some of my old stuff and to possibly sell stuff. And if anybody sees anything they want, just let me know. We'll set it off to the side. We'll see what we can't find. I mean, I'm not afraid to jump around for whatever we need. I have a bunch of stuff up in the closet, but I have no clue what all is actually in there, and it's a bunch of like singles. And it's probably a bunch of, depending on how it's organized. Some sets are organized better than others. This is like the sets that you're seeing here are the sets that I like sat down and organized. There's some sets I did not do that with. Birthing bots. Let's see. And then we are still looking for a pre-release Scape Shift from M19. And then we were looking for stuff from M20. I do have a Paradise Druid there. Path to Exile. That is from what is that? The Gideon special set? I believe so. It looks like Gideon Spellbook. Path to Exile. Would I know if I have any Strixhaven? Why does Strixhaven sound so familiar? But also, I believe Strixhaven was. Where is my mouse at? If I can find my mouse, that would be great. Hold on, give me just a second, y'all. There it is. Let me go right here and look at Magic sets and see when they came out. Strixhaven School of Mages. That would be a no. I quit playing not long after War of Sparks. And then I didn't really come back. And I don't even know if you would think of anything like coming back, but like I didn't really come back until literally just Outlaw Junction. But like I started out my biggest portion in, let's see, like, so I started back at Born of Gods, but I wasn't like really serious in it. I got really serious at like Amonkhet, Hour of Devastation, Kaladesh, Aether Revolt era. And then Dominaria was like my calling set that I loved. With a lot of, because I liked white. And white is not a good color. It's a great color. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a great aggro. And Dominaria brought white to aggro status for at least one set, and then Guilds of Ravnica come out, and it was back to trash. So Amonkhet cards you would have, yes. Let me go pull. It's going to be a box. This one's not even going to be a box. This one's just going to be a box. So let me go pull a box real quick. Should have a full box of Amonkhet. And I believe Amonkhet should be sorted. And then I did, while I was in there, was that were we looking for a card from Rivals of Ixalan? just regular plain oiled Ixalan. No, that was from Innistrad. Okay. Never mind. I brought it out. But either way. All right. So Amonkhet. It looks like it's sorted. So good. All right. Lillian's again or normal stuff or specific stuff? Okay. Yes, Lillian cards. There should be a few from Amonkhet. Okay. I'm going to guess and say they're all in black, but Approach of the Second Sun, Settle the Wreckage. That was such a good card. Angel of Sanctions. Let's see what. It's been a long time since I've looked through Amonkhet. Glorybound Initiate. Oketra the True. Angel of Sanctions. Glorybond. Anointer Priest. Okay. We'll skip to black. But. All right. So white. Blue. All right. Black. Forget how large of a section black is in Amonkhet. All right. Amonkhet. Looking for Lillians. Doomdicitor. Okay, so I said it was sorted, but it's not perfect. It's at least sorted by color. Welcome in, welcome in. I do not remember that card. That is a good looking. I like the art on that. Lillian's a Mastery. House of Scarabs. Dread Wanderer. Play Arcfiend Infernae. How does this feel backwards? Oh, that's because it's not sorted. Never mind. Dun, dun. Wasteland Scorpion, Fairy Miasmic Mummy, Cursed Minotaur, Fistless Visor, Doom Dissonor, Dune Beetle. Well, that was an easy stat to go through because we could rip right through it. All right, Lord of the Accused, Shadow of the Grave, Scarab Feast, Supernatural Stamina, Splendid Agony, Final Reward, Painful Lesson, Wonder in Death, Stir in Sands, Unburden, Labor of the Heart, Cruel Reality. We already have Lillian's Mastery there, but we'll just go ahead and put it down. Faith Devoted and the core charts. I'm interested in Lord of the Accused fella. Is that an Amonkhet? Top 2 on stack you just had. Oh. Lord of the Accused. Oh, Cursed. There we go. Never mind. Did you want more than one or just one? I might be able, there might be more in here. I just have to go look real quick. No, you're good. I got what you meant after I actually looked at it. Those two are good for now. Thanks, man. Sounds good. Yeah, and if there's anything from any of these sets y'all need, just let me know. Like, I'm not... Magic's a weird game, and it's like, yes, you have those people that are like, oh, I need all of the mythics and the legendaries and stuff like that, and I want all the high value cards, but you also have people that just like, I need 3 of like these random commons from this one set because they go good in my modern deck or my pauper deck. And it's like, and people are, yeah, like, I love that about the game. Any revised edition laying around? No, definitely not revised. I think we can go, and let me go dig real quick, and I will be right back with what I believe to be probably the oldest sets I have on hand. And then, so these were being set aside for Justin. These are being set aside for Queen. So we'll keep those there. All right. And I'll be right back. I believe I might have some ice and maybe some 4th edition. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. Welcome in, Rich and Waza. But this took a lot longer than I thought it would. We do have some Ice Age, and we do have some 4th edition, correct? I believe that's 4th edition. Arctic Fox, Urshan's Aura, Armor of the Faith, Black Scarab, Blessed Wine, Blue Scarab, Circle of Protection Black, Circle of Protection Blue, Circle of Protection Green, Red, White. White just got all the protection, didn't they? Oh, there was a request for 2 cards while I was gone. Looking for Shadows over Innistrad, Darigraph's Colossus, and Legions. Zombie Brute from Legions. Let me see when Legions. I would not have Legions, so won't have that. But the Shadows over Innistrad. Shadows over Innistrad. We are looking for Diagraph's Colossus. Green? Is that green? Not green. Might be black. Or it could be multicolor. I could just be completely. Right there. I do have one. Looking for one of him right there. Okay. That sounds good. I'll set it over here in your stack. I guess I don't know if y'all want to do it like card at a time, or we can just agree on a price at the end, or however y'all want to work that. Before y'all have to go, we can agree on a price and we can take that out. Cooperation, Death Ward, and I'm comfortable doing it either way y'all want. Disenchant, Drought, Elvish Healer. Okay, that works for me, man. Yeah, I mean, like, and if y'all have to dip before then, we can agree. We can figure it out. Agree on a price. We can do it. We can do it before you have to leave. We can do it at the end before I get off. Or if someone would prefer just doing it card by card, we can do that too. Order of the Skeleton Touch. Let me get these to where they lean back a little bit better. Prismatic Ward, Rally, Seraph. It's been a long Swords to. That is an old Swords to Plowshares. Warning. Alright, so there's all the white. John's Ascent. Binding Grasp. Old School Brainstorm. Clairvoyance. Old School Counterspell. Irrevent. Eruption Minion. Essence. Glacier Wall. Hydroblast. Icy Prison. I don't think we're gonna find no Lillians in Ice Age though either. Illusionary Wall and Fuse. Mystic Remora. Probably one of the most hated cards in all of Magic. Yeah, I hate it. I can promise you that. I do hate it. Power Sync, Ray of Command, Ray of Assurance, Reality Twist, Snow Devil, Snowfall, Wind Spirit, Servant Spellcaster. I guess this is like for me. This is as vintage as as vintage as I have. Which I mean, still, 1995 is pretty vintage for Magic. Dark Ritual. Oblivion Vampire. Dildol's Kodad. Lindol's Hex. Mind Ravel. Morphind. I love how they had to word that back in the day. No, I feel that, man. I never got to where I wanted to complete revised. That was a little too for cards that I would be too afraid to actually play with. To me, was like, whereas at the time it was like I could go back and get Ice Age boosters at like I could get them like this in like the little play decks, like, or in like the little decks like this. I could get like the whole booster for like $300 to $600. Like, okay, that's not too bad. Battle Frenzy, Flare. I don't know if we have anything crazy. Imposing Vistage. I can't remember if Ice Age had anything other than like Mountain Goat. Everybody loves Mountain Goat. For red, I don't know if there was anything crazy for red. Pyroblast, counter. Oh yeah. Yeah. Blue hate from the beginning. Wall of Lava. Word of Blasting. Okay. Oh, sorry. I totally missed that. Okay, so we're looking up. So we've got a Midnight Hunt, common black. Where's Horde? Midnight Hunt. All right. Omnath Locus of Mana Commander Master. Omnath Locus of Mana. Commander Masters Green. Commander Master. Yeah. No, but whatever you got. Okay. So I'm trying to think of where I would have Commander Masters at. Because Commander Masters was what year? Well, let me do a little control Fs on this. Oh no, Commander Masters is fairly new. I don't have Commander Masters, so that's definitely a no. And then Midnight Hunt. You might get lucky on this Midnight Hunt. Give me just a sec. I gotta actually run upstairs for this one. All right, Justin. You got lucky. Oh. I don't know if I have the card, but I do have some Midnight. I say you got lucky because this is just like one of the random sets that I just happened to pick up while I wasn't playing. All right, and so we are looking for Diregraph's Horde. Mother Teferi. Okay. They're not in there, but that doesn't mean that it is not here. This is just like randomly picked up a couple of boxes, opened the pack, stuck them back in the box, and then just like set them in my closet. They just happened to go be upstairs instead of downstairs. I think this was the last of the stuff I had upstairs though. So none of this is sorted. Shady Traveler. Diregraph Rebirth is what we're looking for? Nope, Diregraph's Horde. Oh, so it had something with Diregraph in it. Havon Ruffian. Okay. Do. And then we still got another box after this one. Siege Zombie. Delver of Secret. Foul Play. From the Dan Shady Traveler again. Hound Tamer. Duress. Wow, I like that art on that Duress now. All right. Okay. See if you get lucky on this one. So far was not finding it. What is that? Burned. Oh, burned in the house. I had to step away for a few minutes. Anything else interesting? So far we have just been going through Midnight Hunt. If there's anything specific in Midnight Hunt you're looking for, I am going through it. We are looking for Diregraph's Horde. Oh, and Gravespawn Souvenir. Okay. So maybe I might have to go back through it real quick because I don't know if I was looking for Grave Souvenir. Right now I'm looking for Horde and Souvenir. Okay, good deal. You've been watching with me, so maybe I don't have to go back through all of it. Old Bird Admirer. Drafted Identity, Visions of Dread. Well, you got lucky that I have some. You did not get lucky in the fact that that I have the cards that you needed. Yes, sir. Not a problem, man. Should not do that many over there. Now, I don't know how I fit both of those stacks into one box without messing them up earlier. I have to put just a couple more in each box. Come on. Oh, this side has a bunch more room. What is that? Oh, maybe not that much. Go ahead and pull out a couple of them. And then we'll call that box good. Anybody else with any requests on sets? I can tell you if I have a set or not if you let me know, or if I possibly have a set or not. Any secret layers singles? Secret layers. No. I was trying to remember. I tried to order some one time. Or more than one time, like 2 or 3 times back when Hasbro still did it on like eBay. I don't know if they still do it on eBay. Hopefully not, because that was horrible and they should never do it on eBay like that. Or like they were doing. But just never got lucky enough to actually get any. How did these get all mixed up like that? How did I manage that? We're just going to make sure that we look through all of these. Yeah, because there's my Teferi. I don't know how these managed to get all backwards and stuff. Kaldheim or Lorwyn? I do not. I can with 100% confidence say that I do not have. Oh, that's a double-sided card. That would make sense on that. That is twice I have done that. Any core sets from recent years? I think I did see a box in my closet right here. Not sure which core set it was, but I can double check here real quick. Be right back. Would you be interested? Okay. I have 14, 19, and I have this one little box of 21. Any fetch lands? Trying to think. Sure, I have some fetch lands. 19 and 21, please. Okay. But you're going to have to let me know exactly which ones you're looking for and what sets they're in, because that's how I have them sorted, is by set. Also, I did find these boxes while I was in there looking. I have random booster packs. Looks like with Core 19, I have some random booster packs of Hour of Devastation. Rivals of Ixalan and regular Ixalan. So, me and knocking over this phone today. So, Ixalan and then Rivals of Ixalan. Surprisingly, I didn't know I still had any just random unopened booster packs laying around. But okay. I mean, that works for me. I'm not going to complain about it. And I had them like stored away in these like plastic containers for Lord knows what reason. I also have unopened boxes of Core 14 for some reason. No clue why. I have like, I wanted to say either 2 or 3 like full booster boxes of Core 14 just chilling back there unopened. Saving for a rainy day. I guess. I don't know what I got going on. I collected so much stuff when I was playing. But yeah, here, let's get through this 21 real quick. All right. We got some Lillians. Any letters? What's in the binders? Which what's in the binders? It's a double-sided card. Any fetch. Oh, never mind. I gotcha. What binders were you referring to there? B&B MTG. Okay, and then we're looking for Lillians. Okay. Berries. That's a Johnny. It's not Lillian. Opt. I forgot how many times they printed Opt in these sets right here. Got a lot of Lillian Stewart, but not saying anything with Lillian in it. Lillian's Devotee. Sanctum of Stonefang. Okay. This was literally just this exact stack was literally just in here. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay, the only Lily is the Planeswalker. Both black from this set. Okay. That's a good art. You would have thought that if I pulled a Lilian Planeswalker, I'd have set it like off to the side and it would be like the front of one of these stacks or something. I found all the lands. Worm. Any worm that you're looking for specifically? Or were you just saying it? Necromantia. Chandra's Incinerator. 9 lives. Peer into the abyss. No Lilian. Justin. I can't read that message, I don't think. Can I? If you want to retype your last message, it just tells me that it has muted words. Garruk Unleashed. It won't let me say the worm's name. Really? Did you see one? Okay. If you didn't see him or Garruk, I mean, I see Garruk's Harbinger, but that was this entire set that I have of this set. Huh. Okay. That sounds good. And then, so that was 21. And then we were going to go through some 19. Let me go get 19 real quick. I definitely have more of than 21. So I will be right back. Right. Let me clear some of this off to a side so that All right. If y'all don't mind, give me just a second, because this can't. Please don't tell me I did one of those. That's War of Sparks. That's Battle Bond. There's over Innistrad. Wow. I just went and pulled this out of the top of my closet. That's all commons and uncommons. I have a whole binder. I believe he has Peer to Abyss from Core 21. I do have a Peer to the Abyss from Core 21. I don't know why I just stuck that box back in my closet, but I might in here too as well. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. It's the one card I'm missing on that page. No! Cameron, amazing. So they're the 4-up playset. They're playset pro binders from Ultra Pro. They're great binders. I love them. They do protect. They do protect. My only issue with them is it's a little weird to sort, but for stuff like when I'm going through binder, like when I'm going through my binder, like laying down on a table like this, it's great. When I'm trying to show you a binder like this, not so great, because this whole side over here just wants to flop. So not the best thing in the world. Death Baron Black. Okay. Graveyard Marshal Black and Elvish Clan Caller Green. Okay. Death Baron Black. Okay. So we are looking for Death Baron. Got 2 copies. Black. And that is for Justin. So we have, you know what I want. Yeah. I know exactly what you want, Queen. Graveyard Marshal. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Graveyard Marshal. I have a full play set of, I believe. No, I only have 3. I have 3 Graveyard Marshals. And then you were looking for green, Elvish Clan Caller. I have 3 of the Elvish clan color. Yeah, I actually have quite a bit in this. Good with that too. Okay. I'll set them all off to the side here. They are, let me just get let me get this thing right here. Let me just get you a bag real quick. And I'll just start throwing your card just so that I don't misplace any stacks. Queen already has her 1 purchase from today. So let me just go ahead and set that back right there. Where did I set my stack of sticky notes at? Right there. Buried Alive. Justin. And then we'll go ahead and make another one for Queen. All right. And then Cameron. Buried Alive. Buried Alive is black, correct? Okay, not black. Alpine Moon. I don't know how those got mixed up. No Buried Alive there. It's black. Buried Alive. Is it in this set? Is it in M19? Because I am not seeing it. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. That's all of the Bs. Ultimate Masters. Let me double check. That is Battle Bond. Iconic Masters. Ravnica. Or the Spark. Cling to Dust from Theros Beyond. Let me go dig through the closet real quick. I'll be right back. So we're looking for Ultimate Masters and Theros Beyond. Okay. So no Theros Beyond. There go our games. And then we said we are looking for what card in Ultimate Masters? We are looking for Buried Alive. I don't have very much Ultimate Masters. I have just a little bit, but I'll dig through and see if I have a copy of that card real quick. Looking for buried alive. Erotic Expanse. Queen, did you want me to set that off for you? Okay. Reanimate. Death denied. That's grasp. Herborg Tomb. Death denied. Dabbling. That is the name of that card, right? Buried Alive, yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Phyrexian Tower. I'm going through the last of the stack here. I have yet to see one. That is no luck for the Buried Alive. The only other thing that I can think of is if I possibly had a foil variant. We can go back through my foils binder here in a few, and I can do a quick look and see if we can find it in there. If I got a foil of it, it might be in my foil binder. Okay. And then for Queen real quick. Wait, hold on. All right. Let's start with here and look for any Lillian. And we are looking for Gravedigger, Open the Graves. Okay, those are black. Gravedigger and Open the Graves. No Lillian. We have Gravediggers. We have a full play set of Gravediggers. Not seeing any Lillians. And then you said Open the Graves. There is our Lillians. So we have Lillian. We have Lillian's Contract. And we have Markov Waltz. There you go, Queen. Set those off to the side. And then you said Open the Graves was the other black card here. Open the Graves. We have 3. Okay, and then you were looking for Layla's Dragon Queen. And that's it. So Lelia's Dragon Queen. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We have a 1. No. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, no, I expected that like we would go through like as we're doing specific stuff like this, we'll go through at the end. We'll figure out exactly what we have, exactly what kind of prices we're looking for. Yes, sir. Yeah, not a problem, man. Like, I'm glad y'all come by. I'm glad we're able to actually interact. We're able to actually look for some stuff, have a good time. I know I haven't been the most talkative or anything like that with special stuff, or so I think I haven't been. But I mean, I had originally planned on doing this like on the 31st for card. What's the whatnot card? Oh, it's at the end of the month. They're doing it. Whatnot card. Is it just Whatnot Card Show? I think it's what it's called. Yeah. So they're doing Whatnot Card Show at the end of the month. I think it is the 30th, 31st, 1st, and 2nd. I do have a show on the 31st at 10:30 a.m. or 10:15 a.m. It's whatever 10 o'clock slot they had available at the time when I scheduled my stream. But my plan was to do some stuff like this. It was a good way of like getting some of this stuff out here. I do have some Pokemon singles if people are interested and stuff like that. But yeah, like I planned on doing some of this stuff. And so just kind of getting some practice and like being able to figure out kind of what people are looking for. And it seems like I don't know what people are looking for, and everybody's different. And it's the same way that it's always been with Magic. Because even when I was playing it, everybody was that way. Oh, the 31st is your birthday? Good deal. Yeah, mine actually wasn't too long ago. Mine was the 28th of April. So mine was just last week. You're gonna be old as a I don't know, man. Yeah, when you said you Yes, I have loads of hour of devastation. I think maybe Hour of Devastation is the one that I don't have a huge amount of, but I should have quite a bit. Thanks, man. Did we already get? Let's go back through your stack real quick because I can't remember if we got you a Rise from the Graves or not. It looks like we got a bunch. Yeah, we did. We got you a foil variant and a non-foil variant. Oh, that's not it. Same art and everything from M19. Okay. And then no one said anything else. About cards they needed. I don't think we have any Liliths anywhere else. Okay. There is one card, Lillian's Defeat, from our that I'm looking for. What set we... I think we are moving to Hour of Devastation. Let me go pull... this should be in a box. So I'll go pull this box real quick. Y'all think? And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go make me another cup of coffee and I'll be right back with that. So just give me just a few minutes there. We'll go ahead and do this. I'll throw up a be right back screen. We'll take a little coffee break. Yeah, get your list ready. We'll take a little coffee break. I'll be right back. I'll turn up the music for you. So, we know you're looking for Lillian, and then Justin should be back at some point. Accursed Horde. So one of these days, someone's going to invent something. I'm going to try to. I should just go patent the idea and then let someone buy it from me. But for a sleeve for these boxes with like a sorting mechanism built into them, where like you can sort by color or rarity or whatever you want to sort by, and just have it as like one sleeve with like little like pockets that you can pull out that have like the little tabs that fold down so that you can like pull up a section, and then your other sections don't fall over. Looking for all black this go around. So of course Lillian, but also, oh, you have a few new requests. Okay, give them to me. Okay, and then so we are looking for Accursed Horde, and then of course Lillian. That didn't make it into my phone. Oh, yeah, Accursed Horde. How many you need? Oh, actually, I have a full playset right there. There's good. Okay, we'll add that to Justin's stack. All right. Lily, Lily, Lily. Souls. That just a little bit. Okay, so then we're going to be looking for blue, red, green, white, and okay, Lillian's feet. 4. If anybody needs any Stormlight Venom, I got plenty of them. Lillian's defeat. Just one. Lillian's. I don't even think there's planeswalkers in Tower of Devastation. I think Lillian is. There's some. Okay. It's been a while since I looked at Hours of Devastation as well. Oh, that's right. This set had a Chandra. Who did? All right. So. All right. So now we are looking for red. Okay, so we'll go ahead and go to whites all the way at the front of this. So we'll go ahead and go red, and then green, and then we'll go white and black. So red, we are looking for Chandra's defeat. I should have that. I remember that being a pretty card that I played. I remember having at least a couple. lucky and pulled it right there. Hunter's defeat. One good. Just want to beat that. So that's red. Now we'll go green. We are looking for Nissan's defeat. I'm just getting lucky. There's Nissan's defeat. Might also help if I turn my microphone back up. That better? Sorry, I had my microphone turned. I tried to mute my microphone when I got up and was like wandering around and everything. All right, and then blue, we are looking for Jace's defeat. Jace's defeat right there. And then white. Let me look. Oh, okay, never mind. I see you asked her a question. And then we are looking for Gideon's defeat. Hey, at least we have someone leading us to where we're going, and then we can kind of just keep it going. I'm fine with this. I'm not just like randomly just rolling through random sets, just hoping that someone needs something from a set that I'm just looking through. And we're looking for Gideon's defeat. Gideon's defeat right there. Do you have a Magic Origins set? Let me see when that was released, and I can tell you if it's possible for me to have it or not. I can find my mouse. Magic Origin. Before 19, but after 15. Let me go look. It's not impossible. I don't think so. No Magic Origins. But I also did see that I do have a booster box still sealed of Dragon's Maze. Why I have a box of Dragon's Maze? No clue. Just one of those random pickups. We'll go ahead and get these into Queen's stack real quick. And then I did see something that you might be interested in, Queen, while I was in there. Ooh. It is still sealed. I don't think I've ever actually even opened it. Yeah, it's still got the D20 in there. It's got the Lillian and whatever else comes in that pack. Still all sealed. Got the Delver of Secrets and the Huntmaster of Fells. Still got the poster in the back. I also have a couple of other ones. So that is From the Vault Transform. I also have From the Vault Lore, which is the feature cards are Dark Depth. I can't remember. Mind's Desire and Umazao's Jattle or Jete. And then From the Vault Angels with Avacyn, Armorok, and I can't remember her name, Shield of Emera. They're a little dusty. They're all still sealed though. Just so y'all are aware, I do have them. If that is anything y'all are interested in. I don't know what the prices on them are. I'm pretty sure they're not low for being sealed, and those are from a few years back. So I'm not real sure. I know when I bought the From the Vault Angels, like the price sticker is still on it from when I bought it, and it was 115. So let's see. Yeah. Okay. So the Angels ones actually went down a little bit in price, but it's still sitting at $104. Okay. From the Vault Transform. Is sitting at about $70. And then From the Vault Lore is only at $40. So I guess. So the Angels one is the most expensive one. How that works, I don't know. That Transform is the one with Lillian in it. That one, let's see what all it has in it. So it's gonna have Jace Viren's Prodigy. Oh, okay. Relics, yes. Oh, I'm sure. Bloodline Keepers got Delver of Secrets. Gessiel the Broken Blade. That's a good one. Arlen Cord, Huntmaster of Fells. Oh, it's got Bruna, the Fading Light. Elbus of Binding Blade. Chandra's Fire of Kaladesh. Lillian Heretical Healer. Okay. Yeah, so that one's not bad though. That one's only like $68. That's that one with Lillian. Go for it. Just let me know which Dominaria cards that you are looking for, and we can pull them up. Justin, get your list ready. Going back to Dominaria. Going back to Dominaria. There's a few non-black Lillians. Okay. Non-black Lillians. Oh yeah, and Bolus's Clutches. All right, so we said non-black, so we've already looked through the black. Track scar. Okay, nothing there. All right, so then red. I'm not seeing any other Lillians, but that doesn't mean they aren't there. If you know which ones they are, just let me know. I think that's the only non-black Lillian from this. Okay. And then I think we already went through the black ones, and I think we did pull all of those for you, didn't we? Let's go back to your stack. I believe I have some stuff mixed in back here as well that wasn't part of your stack. Yes. The Aether Vials and the Manivores and the Painter Savant. Let's see what we have for you from Dominaria. We have Final Parting. I don't know why we have. Oh, we have a, and then Settle the Score. One non-black from War of the Sparks. Okay. I believe this is War. M19. Which means this is War. Yes. All right. Gideon's Sacrifice, white. That is correct. Gideon's Sacrifice, white. Got you right there. Okay, Dreadshade, black. Joseph Vetch, Lich Knight, black. Okay. Dreadshade. Dreadshade, black. And then I will go back through. Give me just a second. And then Justice Vetch. Let me see the F, G, H, J. Justice Vetch. Lich Knight. Are you looking for more than one Dreadshade or more than two Justice Vests? Because I have, okay. So, Dreadshade. I have two Dreadshade. I just had to pull them from a different binder. And then Justice Vetch, Lich Knight, I have three. From Commander 19. You'll have to let me go pull the set real quick. Let me make sure that I have some Commander 19, but we can look. Somehow I have some Commander 18, but no Commander 19. Sadly, no. I wish I did. If I knew they were doing some like crazy stuff for like for a while there, like here this year, I was actually gonna like get some sets in order, just because like they thought that they were gonna do Cowboy Bebop in Japanese only. Now we're finding out that they are doing it in English as well. But that would have been cool. Oh gee, just hunting for a place. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, and then do you have any Orana Frostfang from Commander? Okay, that was Commander 19. Okay, Dread Shade possible. Okay, so I think we are all caught up there. Is there anything anyone is looking for from Thunder Junction? I do have a collector booster and a play booster here. But I do have the cards that I did get from when I drafted. Most are going to be red and white. There's going to be a few green in there, stuff like that. Because we all know how draft works and you don't always get what you need. Like, probably one of my favorite cards. Seraph of Safe Passage. From the entire set, like best, like, but then again, it's like I'm weird and I love white decks. Also, those 2019 core set boosters that are sealed, would you be willing to sell those just out of curiosity? Yes, I am fully willing to sell those. 419 boosters. Looks like they are currently about $6. I could do 5. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I have 10 of them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hour of Devastation. Nine Rivals of Ixalan. 2 base regular Ixalan. And then I also do have a booster of Dragon's Mage and 3 boosters of Core 14. I don't even know what Core 14 was like a trash set too. Give me just a second, we'll see. Wait, why is why is this? Oh, wow. M14 booster boxes are at $145 now. That's crazy. I have one with Lillian on the front. We have a Johnny. We have, wow, what's Arrow Girl's name? Tezzeret. I can't remember the fire guy's name either. Now, a Johnny, Tezzeret, a Johnny. Vivian? Yeah, that sounds right. Vivian sounds right. And then I can't remember fire guys. Okay. I will set that one aside for you. Just so you are aware, they are a little crumpled at top and bottom just because of how they were stored, but they're still in pretty decent shape. I don't see the little pre-cut little weird slit that they put in these packs is still there. I will throw that in your bag. What set are we going to next? All right, Queen, let us know. If you need any, I do. So the weirdest thing that I do have back there right now that I could see was I have magic relic tokens. Okay. Queen said show us that. It looks cool. I do have a sealed case of it, or I have a sealed box of it, which is weird enough on its own. But I'll show you this. These are weird, but they're cool. So like you have you have token cards. So these are like, so like you have a soldier and like you can set, oh, let me straighten up my camera. So like you have soldier and you can set like, oh, it's a 1/1. Or you could use these as like life counters too, where you had like where you would have like a 2/1, like where you'd have 20 and then take down. Yeah, they're cool. So there's there's the soldier, there's the insect, there's a goblin, angel, there's a beast, a zombie. So we already have angel. There's a dragon. We already have zombie. There's a cat. Gideon. I can't remember if there's a spirit. Oh, we already have goblin. There's a Tarmogoyf. A Tarmogoyf one. Yeah, no, I know. It's just one of those weird things that came out while I played. We have worm. There's a worm. There's a snake with death touch. We already have soldiers. I mean, and they're ultra pro in Wizards of the Coast. So there's a Nicholas Bolas. I think they come out like right around M19. Insect, soldier, zombie. I do have a sealed case of these or a sealed box of these. I don't know why. I just don't think I ever felt like opening a second box. I bought two, opened one. I was like, okay, yeah, like these are cool, but like I don't see a point in opening two boxes of these because I don't need them just laying around. There's Gideon. We already have a cat with lifelink. I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones. We already have Snake with Death Touch. We already have Worm. We already have Beast. Zombie, Dragon, Angel. Zombie, Goblin, Snake, Soldier, Drake. Oh, we didn't have Drake. So there's a Drake. I don't know how many were supposed to be in this. I don't know like what a full collection is. Let's see. Do they have any like up on let's see. Okay. Well, we found them on the wiki. So let's see. So so there is a small list. Okay, so it's Angel, Beast, Cat, Dragon, Drake, Gideon, Goblin, Insect, Nicobolas, Snake, Soldier, Spirit, Tarmogoyf, Worm, and Zombie. Oh, and then so like okay, so they did a different one. They also did so and then that was released in March of 18. And then I didn't buy the next set that come out, which is the Lineage one, which would have your which would have Queen's Lillian in it. Well, there's two different Lillians in that one. And then there's a legendary collection which does not appear to have a Lillian in it either. And then Jace, then there's a Relentless collection in 2020, 2019, and then there were two sets released in 2018. I bought the first set, but I did not buy the second set. You said Zombie and Insect? I mean, if we're being honest, I don't know what the prices on them are. They still have the little peel wrap on them too. You said Zombie and Insect. I mean, I thought they were pretty cool when they first come out, but it was just kind of like to have as many as I did. After I opened my first box of them, I think I was just kind of like, these are cool, but like I think I would rather just buy the ones that I need. But at the time, like they didn't have all of them, and how many angels in that set? So there's only one angel, but I have a bunch of them in here. Like I have a bunch of them. How many of the angels? So 3 so far. I felt like I had more than this, but it just must have been my 5. And that's it. So there's 5. I have 5. I have no clue what they actually run. Like, I guess let's look them up real quick. We jump over here to my other mouse. We'll sort price high to low. Okay, so the most expensive one looks to be like $40, and that's a I can't remember what his name is. It's like FBLTHP, and it's a promo relic coin. But like the rest of them, so like from this set though, you're looking at am I nuts? Are these actually? Let me see this goblin. Where's my goblin? Yeah, that's the goblin. Wow, people are paying $10 for the goblin and $10 for the angel. That's wild. I had no idea. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell them to y'all for $10. The zombie's like $7. Nico Bolas is 10. Tarmogoyf is only $2. Either way, no, that's cool. Like, I mean, if we're being honest, like, I'm cool with just going like a couple of dollars a piece. Or $1 a piece, depending on how many you want and stuff. Like, I'm cool with it. They're just gonna sit in the top of my closet. I had no clue they were even worth that much. Huh. And then Dragon Queen, she said dragon token. How many of them are you wanting? I have 1, 2. Going through the stacks. I'll be down to grab a few of each. Okay. That'll work. I guess let me go ahead and just sort these. Okay, so Justin said he was going to take a zombie and an insect, so we'll just set those off to the side. Queen, you'll get 4 angels. Okay, I'll set those off to the side for you, and then we'll go ahead and sort here because we do have Mickey Witty with oh no, like when they come out and stuff like that, they were like great because it's like, especially for stuff like tribal, it's like they're really cool. All right, so snake, soldier, worm, beast, spirit, Gideon, goblins up there, insect, zombie. Like, I can see like the most useful ones being like soldiers are duplicated a lot, angels are duplicated a lot, zombies, goblins are pretty good or pretty well known for that. Zombie and zombie. Okay, and then who was wanting dragon tokens? So Dragon Queen. Currently I have 2 dragon tokens. But if I find more, I'll let you know. How many of them were you wanting? And if y'all want, we can rip another box. And we can do this too. Two of each. Okay. So we have a worm here. Tarmogoyf. Soldier. Nicol Bolas. Snake. Cat. Beast. Drake. I only do have one Drake. Zombie. Zombie. Goblin. Oh. Okay. That one we're not going to do. That one's messed up. Snake. Soldier. And how it got messed up, I have no clue. It's like it just looks like it peeled up. Because it's not creased or bent. It's just... So. Either way, we'll keep that one. And then we did have two dragon. I don't see Dragon Queen responding anywhere. Okay, Dragon Queen. One dragon. Okay. I will set that off to the side. Are you going to be around for a little bit, Dragon Queen? Or did you want to go ahead and pay now for it? Okay, you'll be here. That sounds good. I guess we're not doing HRO today, so it won't take me as long to package up everything. Oh, I forgot. I also have this stack. So there's another zombie, another Nicol Bolas. And then Queen for Nicol Bolas. So we said Angel 5 for $1, or not 5 for $1, 5 for 5 on the Angels. And then you want to do, we'll do half price Nico. I'll do half market price for Nico, which will be $4. And then we do have a few cats. Okay, and then Mickey. Yes, they will. Mickey. All right. So we are looking at, you said you wanted up to 2 of each, or do you only want the ones that I have at least 2 of? Or any exclusions? Because I don't know like how much you'll use Tarmogoyfs or Nicol Bolas or Gideons for that matter. Two zombies, please. Yes. I will throw those right there on your stack. Okay. Zombies and soldiers, you just want 2? Or more than 2? Goblins 2. Dragon Queen says 1 cat. Okay. And then Mickey what said 3. So maybe 3. So we'll go 3 goblins, 3 soldiers, 3 zombies. No, you're good, Mickey. I get it, man. Like, I go back to work tomorrow and I'll be working 12 hour days for the next 7 days. So, and I try to tune into streams when I can. And then Queen said 1 zombie. And then Mickey Witty, your stack is right there with 3 zombies, 3 soldiers, and 3 goblins. Okay. And then 1 soldier for Queen Dragon, or for Dragon Queen. So we have you a dragon, we have you a cat, a zombie, and a soldier. Mickey Witty, Tarmogoyf. I will give you the Tarmogoyf as well. I'll add that to your stack. These went a lot better than I thought they would. The dragon token that is left. So yes, and then these do work. Spirit. I have 1 spirit. I do not have any elves. I only have the first edition, or the first token set did not have an elf in it. But I guess I can line these up so that everyone can see exactly what we do have. Pass for now. Okay, that works. So we have angel. We have 1 angel left. We have a few snakes, quite a few soldiers, a few cats, 2 worms left, 3 beasts, 3 Gideons, 1 drake, quite a few insects. Looks like 4 zombies, 2 Nicol Bolas, and 1 dragon. What are those? What's going on, Jacob? So these are relic tokens. So they're just like, so in Magic, when you make tokens, usually you have like cards. So you'll have like, that's not a good example. So like, you'll get something like this. And then so instead of that, for stuff like dragons and stuff like that, so sometimes it'll be like, oh, you make like 3 dragons with flying. So then you just have this and you just lay it down. Okay, and then mini Bolas, maybe. All right, Mickey, for the whole stack or just for Bolas? Bolas is 4. Yes. I said I would do about half. I would do half market. So the current listing price on this is 10 for near mint, 8 for light play. And then the suggested value is 8 from TCG player. I'll do half of that at 4. Yes. 1 Nicol Bolas. Okay. And then it looks like Tarmogoyf's cheap. I'll do him for $1. The goblins, soldiers, and zombies and stuff are pretty cheap, or are pretty expensive. But I mean, if they're just for play, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not gonna say that no one on here is just gonna like scoop these up for $1 and then go resell them. Y'all could, but y'all all seem like y'all are players and y'all want the sets for play and stuff like that. So I'm not against doing decent prices for stuff like that. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, and then 4. So 14 for your whole stack. No, and that's exactly it. It's like most people want them for that. Like, I'm not going to say that no one's going to just swoop them up and resell, but I mean, y'all can. But at the same time, the impression I'm getting is like, I mean, so like like Mickey said, it's like for like kids draft nights and stuff like that, and like stuff like that. They're really nice. You have sealed? Yes, I have one box of the of the original relic token sealed. So this set sealed. Another dragon and one beast, please. Adding those to Dragon Queen stack. Okay. Yeah, if you want to do that, I can open the box and we can do it that way. I can get another angel. Can I get another angel and insect? Yes. Okay. I was like pest. Insect? Okay. You said another angel and insect. That is the last angel. And then insect. So there's zombies, soldiers, goblins. Did we not get you any angels? Yeah, we just got your soldier. Yeah, no, you didn't have any angels. Angel and insect for Mickey. Dragon Queen wants the Drake. We'll go ahead and set that over there. Cat. Mickey said cat. Did you get a Gideon? I don't believe so. Cat, insect, angel, Nico. Tarmogoyf. 3 goblins. Did that peel up? No. Okay, that's just the plastic. Soldiers and zombies. So no, you know Gideon. Okay, you want a Gideon. And then I think the only ones that you are missing are snake and worm. And then, of course, Drake, which I only had one of. And spirit, which I only had one of. Oh, okay. Okay, and then this is for Mickey. Let me grab my sticky notes. Let me get you a bag. You know, I don't even know the best way to ship these, to be honest. I'll figure it out, though. We'll get them boxed up and shipped right. I mean, for one, maybe a bubble mailer. 1 or 2, maybe a bubble mailer. Yeah, you might. You might, Queen. I mean, for 1 or 2, like a bubble mailer might be all right. But you get more than just a couple. Like, I would be afraid that even in a bubble mailer, they would just kind of like bang up against each other and stuff like that. You'd have to secure them independent. Students. Okay. All right. That is tokens. Doing another set after the token madness. Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds good to me. If you want to do a set, if anyone has a set they want to recommend, let's do it. I'm cool with however we want to do that. Y'all just let me know what set we're looking at. Yeah, paper gift wrap. Actually, yeah. Y'all might be getting Christmas wrapping paper. Just so y'all are aware, y'all might be getting Christmas wrapping paper around them. That is a good way. I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Mickey. All right. All right. So I think we are done with that. You have Ixalan set. Let me go double check for you. I know I can't remember which Ixalan sets I have, but I know I have a few. So let me just get these pushed back into this box here. Okay. Give me just a second, Mickey. I'll go through what I have here, and then I'll go back to my closet and I'll take a little bit of inventory, and then I'll give you an actual list. Everyone should stick around. He's got. Yeah, that's kind of how we've been doing it. Is Queen's been kind of leading, and she just picks a set of cards that she needs, and then we just ask everybody for a list, and we go through and see what we have. We've been having a pretty good time with it. And then the tokens was supposed to be just like a fun little thing of just like, hey, like, look at this. And then it kind of blew up and went crazy, which, I mean, I'm not mad at, but it was just a little funny. Let me get Justin a little bag for his tokens real quick. Just so I can keep everything separated so that when I do go to ship, everything is still in a good spot. It's something that like I haven't thought of or seen in a long time, but apparently people love them, which, I mean, hey, why not? For anyone who wants. Yes, everyone. The booster packs are in the back, are for sale. We also do have, I don't know if y'all are interested in it. I know we're doing MTG streams, but I do have English and Japanese Pokemon. The furthest I go back is Japanese 151 for right now. I am slowly expanding my inventory. We do have some Thunder Junction here if you're really interested in it. We do have single packs. We do have booster boxes. Everything is on the buy it now section. As far as Pokemon goes, it is up. All right. Queen. And thank you, Queen. All right, guys. So things we are looking for, Mickey. All right. So I have some Ice Age. I have Midnight Innistrad Midnight Hunt. I have a little bit, not a bunch. I have a little bit of Ultimate Masters. I have a little bit of 4th edition. And then we are looking at War of Ravnica, or War of the Spark. Sorry, War of the Spark. A little bit of Eldritch Moon. I don't have any Doctor Who. I don't have any of the new sets. I didn't really pick up until Thunder Junction, and the last set that I think I played was War of the Sparks. Cards, Mickey. I'm just going through sets. M19. We're looking at Hour of Devastation. Amonkhet. I did have Rivals of Ixalan. Is one of the Ixalan sets I had, Queen. And then we have Battle Bond, along with Dominaria, Shadows over Innistrad, Iconic Masters, Oath of the Gatewatch. And then I have a few other sets in the closet back there. I know we have like some M14 and stuff like that. Or not, yeah, M14. No. All right. So, Queen says, let's look at Rivals of Ixalan. Do you have any requests, Queen, from Rivals other than your normal? Battle of Baldur's Gate. Do not have any Battle for Baldur's Gate. I can't remember if these are empty or not. They are not. What's in these? Angrath? Is this just a Angrath deck? I think it is the Precon Angrath deck. It is. All right. So randomly we have that. And then I think this is Vraska. Yep, that's the Precon Vraska. Oh, sorry, Justin. We are looking at Rivals of Ixalan right now. I don't have a lot, surprisingly, of Rivals of Ixalan. I do have a little bit, but well, look. There's no Lillian cards in Ixalan, but I thought it would be cool to look through. That is perfectly fair. All right. If there are any specific cards of Rivals of Ixalan that you are looking for, and then I'll go check to see if we have any other Ixalan as well. But we can thumb through a little bit. Let me get this adjusted to where you can actually kind of see it. Let me set down like part of this stack because it is way too big. A lot of these are going to be repeats, commons and uncommons for now. We'll get to some rares and some legendaries and mythics. I don't know if we have any mythics, if we're being honest, but if we do, they will be sleeved and in this. Temple Alisar is our first legendary. Bishop of Binding. And then, yeah, I mean, and then, like Justin and Queen have been just doing it to where like they'll look up the set, see what they need, see what they want, see what they're interested in and stuff like that. And then they'll also just send a list and we can look for those cards as well. Anyone else that is interested in that, or if you just see anything as I'm thumbing through, just let me know and we'll set it off to the side for you. Sphinx Decree, Legion Conquistador, Slaughter of the Strong. I do not remember this card. Each player chooses any number of creatures he or she controls with total power 4 or less, then sacrifices all other creatures he or she controls. For 3 mana? Each player chooses any number of creatures he or she controls with total power 4 or less. Wow, I'm surprised that's not played a little bit more. Flying Double Strike, Vigilance, Trample, and Indestructible. Just the all around card. Bishop of Binding again. Divine Verdict. Another Zetapala. Radiant Destiny. Another Zentapala. Sky Marches. Conquistador. Legion's Conquistador. Eldendon, the Dusk Rose. Okay, we'll look for it when we get back there. What does Radiant do? Was it a specific card? Or is it... Radiant's not an ability. Was it a specific card there, Dragon Queen? White and... Oh, Radiant Destiny. I see you. I see what you're talking about now. Ascend. If you control 10 or more permanents, you get the city's blessing for the rest of the game. As Radiant Destiny enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. Creatures you control of the chosen type get +1/+1 as long as you have the city's blessing. They also have vigilance. That's a yes you want. Okay. It is a good card. All right. And then, so we have, let me get you a different bag for cards. Let me set this stack of stuff right over here. Okay. Got you a bag started up, and we'll start throwing your cards in there. All right. And then we were looking, we were going to go back. We were going to skip back a little bit, get more towards to the back. Is that a, no, you're good. You're good, Dragon. Joe. So, like what we're doing today is, I kind of just do it as we go. So right now it's kind of turned into, anyone shouts out whatever set they need something from and let me know what they need. And then we look through that set, and then everyone else jumps in and starts making a list of what they need from that set. And then we kind of just look through. And then we'll hold it off to the side. And when you're ready to go or have to go, we can list it up for sale for you. Or when we get ready to end the show, which looking at it, I should probably be ending within the next hour. No. You're perfectly fine. Like right now, we're skipping back to in Rivals of Ixalan. We are going back to multicolor. And we are looking for white, black, Eldana, the Dusk Rose. Okay. So there's green, and then here is multicolor. Saw an unblockable in okay, this stack or the stack that I set over here. Do you remember what color it was? It was blue. Okay, if you'll give me just a minute, I can go back to blue and we can look through. There shouldn't be that many cards in blue. We are looking for Eldarin. White black. Ooh, looks like it is right there. Eldarin, the Dusk Rose, white black. There you go, Queen. All right, so we'll set that back. We'll add that to Queen stack. Yep, that's a good one. Yeah, and then and I guess like when they come out with Midnight's Ever Innistrad, that was a good set for vampires. I think that was why I bought the set, was because I had a friend that was like really into the vampire sets. And so we went in and we were looking. But all right, so now we are skipping back to blue. Dragon Queen wants green cards. Okay. We will go to green cards after we find this merfolk in the blue. Okay, so that's all the white. Okay, Mistcloak Herald. Okay, I know what card that is. Right there. You just want one? I can look and see if we have more. Yes, there's just one. Okay. We can do that. All right. And then Dragon wanted green cards. Let me get Joe a bag started here real quick, and then we'll move to green cards for Dragon. All right, Dragon, any specific green cards you are looking for? Okay. Let me just get back to where it's green. All right. So we have you sorted out, and we'll do first half. Okay. Anything with landfall. Okay. Landfall used to be my stuff. Are you doing it for a commander deck? Looking for these boys in green. Okay. I will skip back and we'll start looking for those as well. Dragon, Wayward Swordtooth count. Not really landfall, but extra land per turn. Yes. Okay. Plus Deadmaw. Let me know about World Shaper. Whenever World Shaper attacks, you may put the top 3 cards from your library into your graveyard. When World Shaper dies, put all land cards from your graveyard onto the battlefield tapped. Yes. What in the hell is that? Okay. It just looks weird to me. It looked weird. Okay. And then we were looking for Forerunner of the Herald, Deeproot Elite, and Swift Warden. Swift Warden, just how many of each, Joe? One? Okay. Deeproot. Forerunner, Deeproot. Forerunner, Deeproot. Okay. Let me just do a quick once back on this on this first part of the stack real quick, and then we'll move on to that last part of the stack. Forerunner of Heralds, and then Deeproot. And no Deeproot there. Okay. Yeah. So I have a Swift Warden and a Forerunner of Heralds right here. Enrage. Oh, and then you're looking for a Merfolk? Oh, Deeproot's right there. There's Deeproot Elite. Those aren't going. I'm not adding those to your stack. I'm just setting them aside as I see. Does anyone know of anything else with landfall? In this set, I'm not seeing any green cards with landfall. That's what I thought too. So there are also these 3 merfolk that I found in green while we were looking. Oh, it did ask for Polyraptor. Right there. There is that. All right, so you wanted Wadeward Swordtooth, World Shaper, and Polyraptor. Okay. You'll take those mer people too. Okay, so we throw these in Dragon stack. We'll throw these into Joe's stack. Okay, and then mer people, I don't know what, blue? Did you need any more from blue? Is this the weird set that had them in red too? I know they're usually like green and blue, but I know there's like a couple of red ones out there. So do you have another Wayward Sword Tooth? Yes. You just want one, Justin? I think I have two. Yes, I have two. Okay, just one. Throw that in with Justin. I only need a white, green, or no, blue. Sorry, I forget that W is blue. No, W is white. Okay, so white, green, uncolored. So you don't need any blue. Okay, no blue or green. Is there any specific? I don't know if there was any specific white, but for multicolor, we can go ahead and we'll just skip forward and get to multicolor. And you said you need. Okay, wait. U is blue. Okay, that's what I thought. Merfolk Mist Bender. We're just doing a quick. That one right there. Do have a few if you need more than one. No, you're good. But yeah, no, like if you need any from anything else from this set, just let me know. And if we move on, we can always come back. But I will go take a quick break real quick. I'm going to go see if we have the other Exelons. I'll be right back. All right. I know I have a regular stack of Ixalan somewhere, but I have no clue where exactly that's at. Okay. Can we hop back over to Eldritch Moon if possible? Yes. Sorry that took so long, but I was confused as to where all of my, or where my, as to where my Ixalan went, but I cannot find it for some reason. I do not know where that went. I should have some. Okay. All right, so you're looking for Hadana's Climb. It's a blue-green card. Okay. Okay. We'll just go back here. Hadana's Climb right there. All right. Slip that in with Joe. All right. And then we were going to, let me get this finished packed back up. And then we were going to jump to Eldritch Moon. All right. Splendid Reclamation may or may not be a weird, may or may not be a card that I just have, because Splendid Reclamation was played in a lot of my decks. But I might have a copy. You never know. JK Element OP. It would be right there, and I am missing it. All right. And then so we're looking for black for Crypt Breaker. Oh, black is after green. No, it's not. Blue, black. All right. And so we are looking for Crypt Breaker. We do. We have a Crypt Breaker and a Noosograph. My black. Noosograph, Mob black. We are missing Noosograph and Gissa and Gelfa, blue and black. We are missing that as well. Okay. Campaign of Vengeance, white, black. Yes. Just one? All right, so green landfall in this. Not seeing any landfall in this set. Creatures powerless. Primal Druid dies. You may search your library for a basic land card. Put it onto the battlefield tapped. Are you looking for a Primal Druid by chance? Sure. Okay, so that is for dragon. The Primal Druids. Okay. That is for Justin. We have 2 for Justin. All right. All right. So we have 2 of these for Justin. We have a Primal Druid for, for dragon. And then Joe. All right. Yes. Yes, Mickey. Joe. If you have a Campaign of Vengeance, white black, green level encounters decimated if all right, Mickey, what is Decimator of Providences? What color is that? And then colorless green. Oh, green. You are looking for Decimator. Oh, it's colorless with alt. Cast. Oh, drowsy, so that might be up front. That would be one I'm missing. And that would probably be him right there. That is definitely one I'm missing. Okay, and then sure, thank you. And then okay, Campaign of Vengeance, white black, green landfall. Okay, decimated. I think I maybe saw Zendikar would be good for. I don't think I have any Zendikar. Joe. And then Collective Effort or Gisa and White. Collective Effort, I do have. I have 1. And are you looking for? Oh no, that's Geist. Yeah, I think that would be her right there, but I do not have her. Yep. So we are missing her, but we do have the Collective Effort. Oh, Thala as well. Let's see if we have Thala. We do have Thalia. Looking for that Thalia? Okay. And then these were for Mickey. Mickey, let me make sure I'm not crazy. Are these the first cards that you've gotten, first actual cards you've gotten from me? I know you have the tokens. Okay, cool. So you got counters. Campaign of Vengeance was for... I gotta scroll back up. Campaign of Vengeance is for Joe. And so is Crypt Breaker. Those are for Joe. And then I need to make Mickey a bag of 4 cards. I was just making sure I wasn't going crazy because, like, okay. Campaign of Vengeance, Green Land, okay, decimated. Permeating Mass in green. You did. Justin, looks like we have a 1. We'll go ahead and throw that into Justin's stack. If I can, I'd like to add more sealed token counters too, depending on what you sell them for. I would go $4 a pack on the sealed. Well, Queen, let's go back and look. From this set, we got you Rise from the Grave, we Oath of Lillian, Cemetery Recruitment, and that's it. No, I feel that. Oh, and then Joe, what they were talking about earlier when he was asking about tokens was, so I had broke out a box of these, which are just like this. I only have the regular relic tokens, so the Eternal Collection. So like, so yeah, so like you have like stuff like this with the soldiers with the little counters in them. You can either do like your health, or you could use them as a token. Like, so like you could use it as like a 1/1, or you can track your health with it. And so like there's like soldier, there's beast, there's a cat, there's a dragon. Most everybody took up all of what we have. So I have some sealed that haven't been opened, but what I have left is I have some cats, some soldiers, some beasts, some worms, some insects, some zombies, some snakes, a couple of Gideons, a Nico Bolas, and that's about it. Yes, they are random, but there are only a select few. in each set. Like, I want to say there's like a total of, is it 10 in that set? It might be more than that. So in this set, it is so in this set, your options are Angel with flying, Beast, Cat with lifelink, Dragon with flying, Drake with flying, Gideon, Goblin, Insect, Nico Bolas, Snake, Soldier, Spirit, Tarmogoyf, Worm, and Zombie. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So out of 15. No, the only one I have is the original Relic Token Eternal Collection. I don't have the other 4 sets or other 3 sets that they put out. Do you have Sword of the Amethyst from Commander Masters? That's Ultimate Masters. I'd have to go check to see if I have Commander Masters. Dragon. And then no Dark Salvation either. I do not have a Dark Salvation in there. I don't think we grabbed you one, but I could be wrong. Nope, no Dark Salvation. Queen. Let me go see if I do have some Commander Masters. And then Mickey. How many of those sealed would you like? If you want to let me know, I'll grab the box while I'm in here. Probably like 10. Okay. I can do that. Here is the box. Oh. Okay. Yeah, here's the paper that comes with it. So yeah, these are your options. I don't know how that got in there with markings on it. Either way. And then you said 10. Oh, and they do come 3 to a pack. Yeah. No, the second set has Lillian, has 2 Lillians. So if you get the Lineage collection of them, there's 2 Lillians in that set. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. So these are. Give me just a second. Stay. I know you'll need I know you'll need a bigger box in total, but just something to get me sorted for now. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I thought he said $4. Yes. Yes, $4 each pack. And then Justin said he would take 2. Okay. And then these are Justin's. And then these are Mickey. All right. Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, they'll be really cool. Like I do like the fact that they are like they're cool as like a collector item, and they're also cool because they actually have some function, and it's not just, oh, it's a random life counter. All right, so then these are Justin's. Go ahead and set those there. Can I get 1 pack? Yes. We will get Queen a pack. Do you have any in Eldritch Moon? Okay. So we'll set that there for Queen. Okay. We're looking through Eldritch Moon, or is this over in Innistrad? No, this is Eldritch Moon. Okay. In Eldritch, Thalia's Lancer. What color would that be by chance? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. If it's in white, I don't have it. If it's in black, I don't have it. Oh, yeah, white. Yeah, it'd probably be right here in one of these. I do not have it. There's always a chance that, like, when I tell y'all I don't have it, that it could be in my foils binder, but that is a go through. All right. Is there any other sets that anyone is looking for? Because it is about 3 o'clock. And just so that I can get this packaged up today and go pick up the son from daycare and stuff like that, I'm going to have to start getting off here pretty quick. You're going to have a lot of math and negotiation at the end. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm trying to do this real quick. So I found 2 more for Ixalan, if you don't mind. Champion of the Dusk and Legion Lieutenant. Ixalan? Rivals of Ixalan. I'm guessing those are white. Oh, black and then black, white. Okay. Green. Black. 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 Blue. 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 Okay. No, you're good. All right, so we are looking for Champion of Dusk here in black. Champion of Dusk. Okay, so it is a rare. So that is a quick thumb through. You need 1 or 2. I have 2. 1. Okay. Works for me. All right, and then we're going back to multicolor. Multicolor, green. Multi. Okay. Should be right here. Oath of the Gatewatch, yes. Wow. Okay. And then so we're looking for Legion Lieutenant. Brother? Wow. Like second card in. Or third card in. We'll take it. All right. And then you said Oath to the Gatewatch. I don't believe I have any Commander Masters. I have Iconic Masters, Ultimate Masters, but no Commander Masters. Okay. And then Oath to the Gatewatch. Or Oath of the Gatewatch, I should say. Okay. And then these were for Joe. How far back does your collection go back, man? So there was quite a few breaks in there where like I played a little bit, like tried to get into it, didn't really live in an area where there was a bunch of people or a card shop for that matter. So like I would collect a set here, collect a set there in the beginning, and then like play a little bit. And then I got really big into it and I started driving like 2.5 hours to go play. Like every Friday, and I would stay for like 3 days in that town, and I would go and play for like, I'd go play all weekend. Like I would spend 10-12 hours in a card shop every weekend. Like wild. So it goes back, I'd say, because so like we're talking like I have Ice Age, I have 4th edition, We're talking, but other than that, you're talking like 2014 to 2019, like beginning of 2019. And then from there, you're talking, it pretty much cuts off at like the beginning of 2019, end of 2018. Okay. Justin, we are looking for Endbringer, colorless Eldrazi. Right there. Seagate Wreckage land and Ruins of Orin land. Okay, we're looking for Seagate and Ruins. Ruins of Orin Reef. And Seagate Wreckage. No Seagate Wreckage. I have Submerged Boneyard. Last page. No, I have Submerged Boneyard, but not Seagate Wreckage. Colorless as well. Deceiver of Form. Yes. Okay, can you hear me now? Okay. Okay. Why my camera is no longer working? A new source. WordCam OBS. Refresh. Nine. Okay, this is annoying. Yeah. Restart. Again, allow. Hmm. Okay, give me just a second. Apparently, I have to update something. Okay. There we go. Okay, we finally got it figured out. Apparently, I had to update that. Okay, and then okay, so Deceiver of Forms and Endbringer was for Justin. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. We had a computer issue. Computer crashed. Not sure why or what, and then my phone to computer camera wouldn't work. Apparently I had to update it. It works now. We're good. I'm gonna call it like that. And we're just gonna say we're good. Hopefully everything looks good. M17 set. I do not have M17. And there isn't a Seagate wreckage. Yeah, there's this submerged boneyard, but no Seagate wreckage. Unless I'm crazy. Bottom right. That's Tranquil Expanse. Next page. On the other page. Mirror Pool, Mending River, Hideout Settlement, Hissing, Crumbling Vestige, Corrupt Crossroads, Cinder Barrens. No, you're good, man. Well, and then these binders, they should, so like for the way that I put like these binders together, in these binders, everything's going to be in alphabetical order / card number, but in Magic, all the card numbers are in alphabetical order based on where they fall at in the set. So like for this set, it's going to be like your Eldrazi come first, which is abnormal for a set, but not this one. And then it's going to be white, blue, black, red, green, and then multicolor, artifact, lands. And it's all in alphabetical order. But no, you're good, man. Magic Origins. I do not have any Magic Origins. Stronghold. Which set is Stronghold? Let me go to TCG Player real quick. I don't believe I have any Stronghold, but let me just see where it falls at in the collections, and I'll be able to tell you if I have it or not. Between Tempest and Exodus around Urza. No, I do not have that. No, so looking through this list right here, I have some 4th edition. I have M14. I don't think I even have M15. And then I have Core 19, I don't think I had any 20. I had a little bit of 21. I have some Ice Age. No Forgotten Realms. Thermomacalmus from Eldritch Moon. Color. We see the EFG. Is that blue or red? Red. B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T. Thermo Alchemist? Yes. How many you need? I have 4. 1. I can do that. That is a 4 Joe. Okay. So back to where we were before I got so rudely interrupted. Sorry for jumping back into the set. No, you're good, man. So where we left off before, we were about to end the stream. We were going to go with everyone and start looking through all of their sets. And we were going to figure out prices on everything and figure out what we were looking at and do the maths. Okay. So. Okay, that sounds good, Queen. I have yours all set. Let's actually. So this is all final. This is all Queens. And then you already purchased this. So this one goes here. We're not going to worry about that. We have Justin with his few counters and this stack. We have Dragon. Don't worry, and I will bag these better. This was just a quick get it in a bag so that we can keep it separated. We have Mickey with his stack. And then Joe did not get any counters, but we do have his stack here. And then Justin, you also have your unopened packs there. And then Mickey, I do have your 9 here. Okay. So Queen said we can do hers last. Let's go ahead and start with little stacks real quick. And we'll go Mickey. So he has Thalia. This is all Eldritch Moon. So let's just go here. We'll go Eldritch Moon, Thalia, and Collective Effort. Okay. Look at condition. Just making sure nothing's like crazy damaged or anything like that. We are looking for Collective Effort and Thalia. Thalia is about $2. And Collective Effort. Collective Effort's about 10 cents. So if you just want to go $2, we can do that for these. So $2 plus, we said all of these were $1 except for the Nico, which was 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then 9, 4 plus 17. So that looks like a total of $53. Does that sound good to you, Mickey? Looking to make sure that no one else has jumped in. Appreciate your service. Okay. Cool. Mickey looks, let me just go ahead and write down on here. 53. So that when he pops back in, we can go over it if he needs to. You know, if we're being honest, back when I played Magic, I wish I could walk out of a shop for $53. I think I went and played Draft. I went when we were on vacation here last week. I went and played Draft for Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and if we're being honest, really good set. I like the set. And how the draft was like $24. So like that's whatever. And then like, bro, before I left that sucker, I had spent like $600. Okay. Then we have Dragon. Looks like everything is from except for this. This is Eldritch Moon, a Primal Druid. I really should go get my other keyboard. Primal Druid is about 5 cents. All right. And then we have $25. Sure. Shaper. About 15, and then a World Shaper. That's about $3. And then a Wayward Sword Tooth. It's about $2. Do okay, so then you have this. And then Dragon. Add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 28. All right, Dragon, if you are still there, your total looks to be about 28. You just let me know what you think. All right. And then we will go ahead and move on to Joe real quick. Let's just make sure that we don't have any weird stuff that you didn't ask for in here. Okay. Mist Cloaked Herald. Foot Club Stalker. Ugly Rude. Jade Craft. Pioneer. Okay, never mind on the Wayward and the Polyraptor. Okay, we'll go ahead and pull those out, and then I'll reprice you here in just a minute. Finishing up Justin's stack, or Joe's stack right now. Deep Root Elite. And then Rift Breaker. Campaign of Vengeance. Champion of Dusk. Thermo. Oh. Looks like Joe is sitting at about $5. Okay, and then we were going to go ahead and like that brings you down to $11 there, Dragon. Okay. Go ahead and we'll get these listed up. I haven't heard back from Mickey yet. Joe, were you good with the 5? Yes, sir. Okay. Confirm. We got to buy it now. Product. I'll go ahead and pin that for you, Joe. That one is yours. Okay. That works for me. And then we will go ahead and set it back to an auction. Or no, we'll actually set it to a buy now. Dragon, were you good with the 11? Oh, Mickey. I did do the calculation, and with the unopened packs at $4 a piece, the Nico Bolas at $4 plus all of your other ones at $1, and then adding up these two cards here, looks like we are at $53. Does that sound good to you? Cool beans. Sounds good. I will go ahead and list it up for 53. We will confirm, and then I will go ahead and pin it for you. You as well, Joe. We'll get this. I mean, it's definitely after drop off time for the post office, but I'll get the rest of these cards sleeved up, boxed up, shipped out to you. They'll probably leave out tomorrow from the post office, but I'll get the packages dropped off either tonight or first thing in the morning tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you, Joe. We were also going to oh, and then Mickey, I do have that pinned right here for $53 for you. 53. And it should be right here pinned on the bottom. Can I add like 3 more sealed? Yes. So let me go ahead and edit this. So 3 more sealed would be an additional 12. So that would be 65. Yes. Okay, should be pinned at 65 for you. And then I'll go ahead and grab you another 3. That is not my, but grab you another 3 right here. And then we'll throw them in your box. That looks good. We'll go ahead and unpin this. And then Dragon. That. Yes, sir. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for coming by. It was good. It was good seeing all y'all. It was good with the turnout and everything. And then same thing, like I told Joe, we'll get it all packaged up. I'll get everything protected up and everything, get it shipped out either tonight or first thing in the morning. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and tag Dragon. Oh, you're here? Okay, never mind. I see you. All right, so was the 11 good for you, Dragon Queen? Yes. Okay. I will go ahead and edit that. Throw it in for $11. Oh, not quite. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll throw it at 11. We'll go there for shipping, and then we'll confirm, and then I will go ahead and pin it for you. That is dragons all sold. And then we have Queen and Justin. So Justin, you're looking at 2 plus 8. So 10 for those. Thank you, Dragon Queen. Thank you for coming by. It was good seeing you. And we will we'll definitely have to do it again. I will be live again next week, probably for a little bit. Probably not magic related, but on the 31st of May, I do have I will be doing another magic show. I'll be doing pretty much the same thing, but for the Whatnot Card Con or card show. Edit items on. Yes. I do have the show. I do have the show for the 31st already listed. So yes, if y'all want to bookmark that, that would be great. And then instead of me having to look over here constantly, let me just throw this over here so I can like this. All right, Mr. Justin, we will start working on your stack. All right. Well, we know you have a Wayward Sword Tooth in here, don't you? Yes. Oh, I already got the price on that. Okay. Of form. It's about 70 cents. Runes of Arm. Arain Reef. Okay. Endbringer. Okay. So we'll go ahead and add another $1 here for those three. Let's look up Primal Druid. Okay. 2. So that's going to be plus 10. Okay, and then red. Oh. One of those. So we'll go plus another 10 cents. Josu. Josu Vest Lich Knight. Let's see, I am chat. Okay. Never mind. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. Okay, so 10 cents for each of these, so plus 30. Cursed Horde. Three, 4. So 20. Pathless. $3. Open the graves. 4 Gravediggers. I forgot what. I'm not one. Nothing too crazy so far. Gravedigger and 19. Yeah, we're good there. Elvish clan color. Let's see. 3. That's 5. Yeah, so Justin, so far, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 more cards left on your stack to look up, and you're only sitting at about $22. If that gives you any idea of where you'll end up at. Graveyard Marshal. Colossus. Two, so plus 4. Permeating mass. You are at $26 in total. That sounds good to you. Let me know. Then we can start working on Queen's stack here in just a few. 26 sounded good to you? Sounds great. We will go ahead and edit the listing to 26. That should cover your shipping at 4 to 7. And then we will go ahead and confirm. And then we will go ahead and pin it up for you. Go ahead and grab Queen here. She got zombies and angels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got $10 on those. Okay. Appreciate you. Yes, sir, Justin. Hopefully you have you a good night. Go ahead and unpin this real quick. Okay. And then Queen. I figured we would have to go back completely through your set. Because I know in the beginning I pulled more of cards than what you wanted of them, probably. Yeah. Okay. We still do have you a pack here. We said 5 on this. Or wait, did I say 5 or 4? I said 5 on this, right? Yeah, because they were going for about 6. Okay. All right. And move my mic back over here. Looks like you have Eldra, the Dusk Rose. Gideon's Sacrifice. You don't need, okay, you don't need Elinda anymore. Okay. So Gideon's Sacrifice, Gideon's Defeat, and Bolus's Clutches, Jace's Defeat, Nissan's Defeat, Chandra's Defeat. Okay, and then Lillian's Defeat. The non-foil Markov Waltz you don't need. Okay. Okay. Lillian's Contract. And Lillian Untouched by Death. Unholy Hunger. I'm guessing, so do you only want one of each? Because like, so for like this, I pulled you 2 of these. The Lillian's Mastery. Just one. Okay. We'll set that off to the side. I did get, so we did have a foil Unholy Hunger and a regular Unholy Hunger. Did you want both or just one or the other? Both are fine because different. Okay. Diabolic Tutor. We did have that in the foil. Rise from the Grave. You know, we never went back and looked in Kaladesh for that in non-foil. And I probably have it. But Kaladesh is one of those sets I do not have organized. So that might take a minute. Rise from the Grave. Did we already look at that one? No. We have not looked at Rise from the Grave. And then this is a foil. Lillian's Contract. Okay. That is a regular and a foil variant. An Vengeful Rebirth was one that you had me set aside. Final Parting. I'm guessing you only want one of these. The non-foil Markov Waltz. We'll set off to the sides as well. Lillian's Indignation. Rise from the Grave. That was the one we had the foil of. Yeah, just one of each unless it's a foil and non-foil. Okay. So there's a non-foil or that. And then Vengeful Rebirth, you still wanted that, right? Oath of Lillian. Cemetery Recruitment. Settle the Score. And then Final Parting. I believe we already had a Final Parting. Okay. Yes, please on the Vengeful Rebirth. Okay, we have a foil final parting. And no. Okay, so then this is a non-foil. So final parting. Settle the score. Let's look. Okay, so Unholy. Lillian's defeat. Lillian's contract. Lillian's mastery. Tutor. Rise from the grave. We have a foil and non-foil of that. Okay. What do you mean missed some nice singles? I don't know. It looks like he did pretty good if you ask me. White, blue, black, red, green, multicolor. Yeah, we went through Hour of Devastation and stuff. We went through the rest of these sets. I think Kaladesh was the only one that we didn't actually go through. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, these were all just stuff that we went through. We will be doing something like this on the 31st. I mean, and like, feel free. I mean, any of y'all feel free to jump in and just be like, I'm going to try to have a better handle on what sets I actually have. Today was a little bit rushed, a little bit not quite 100%, but yeah. I mean, and then, so I'll try to have like a little bit better of a list and maybe even just pin it up in the show notes. Like, these are the sets I have, and then like maybe put a little marker out beside them if it's like I have a decent amount or I have like almost none or just a little bit, and then be like, pick from the sets. We'll go through it. If you find special cards that you need, just let me know. We'll look. Stuff like that. And then we can move set to set. I mean, kind of like we did today. It was a little bit improvised today with that. Queen kind of took the reins on that and just moved set to set. And we had some fun just moving around. So I can't complain. Not even a little bit. It worked out pretty good. It actually went a lot better than I thought it would, especially for my first MTG stream. I have been streaming for Pokemon and HRO, but just today, just trying my hand at doing some MTG because I needed to maybe go through like all of my old stuff. So it was just like, went a lot better than I thought it would for the first day. I can't complain. No, like I'm not blaming you, Queen. I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you came in. I'm glad that you kind of took the reins and did that. It was great. Thank you, Mickey. Yeah, I mean, I plan on expanding out into MTG. It's just kind of one of those where it's a little more difficult to, like, as a small business, to push money into more than a couple of fronts at the same time. So we've got some other stuff coming down the road. Pokemon keeps me pretty busy between Japanese and English plus HRO, but I'm trying to expand out. Yep. So I'm trying to expand out. I don't have distribution, so that makes it horrible on me, especially for Magic and English Pokemon, which is also kind of why I do more Japanese than English on Pokemon and stuff like that. I might try to start getting my hands on maybe some Japanese Magic, but I can't guarantee that, and I don't know how big it is. I know it's decent, like when they get like special arts and stuff like that for certain cards that are only available there. They're big over here and stuff like that, but for just normal day-to-day sets, I don't know how good they do. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. I mean, in Japanese Pokemon's the same way. That's cool. I've never actually seen a French magic card. But all right, let me scoot over here and let's start looking up what you got here. Hmm. I'm having trouble finding this card. Oh wow. Um, just so you know, Queen, I'm gonna do this for 8. It's currently at like $10. Weird. Just so you know, I'll do it to you for 8 if you just want to let me know what you think. Okay, that works. Cool. Okay. 10 cents. Lillian Untouched. Plus one. That is a 10, 19. Unholy hunger. Recording. Dominaria. Speed. Holy. All right, you ready to hear the damage? $33. If that sounds good to you, you just let me know. Yeah, nope, that includes all of this. I added that up in the beginning because it was, I think, so it was 10 with this and plus 5 for the pack, so 15. And then so the cards were, you had 2 cards in here that were like, one was 8 and one was 5. And then I knocked those down to 4 and 5, I believe. So I knocked those down to 4 and 5, and then the rest I just like did based off of price. And if there were penny cards, I just threw them in there. I'm not worried. I'm not that worried about penny cards. Yeah. So no, that was the full thing. So we will go ahead and edit. We'll go ahead and go price 33. Confirm, and then I'll go ahead and pin it for you. And thank you, Queen. No, that's perfectly fine. I'm fairly new to the stream game, and if we're being honest, having someone kind of throw in when they can or when they know to and stuff like that is nice. You didn't go overboard or anything like that. I didn't feel like you were stepping on my toes. I felt like it went very well with that. So I have no issues with that. And if I do, I'll say something. So like, but I mean, and like, I don't mean it in like to hurt anybody's feelings or anything like that. But as far as it goes, like, no, I didn't feel anything. I didn't have any problem with what you were doing and what you did. It was really nice, but yeah, no, and it gets a little overwhelming. You got people chatting, you got people asking for stuff. There's not really a good way or interface to do it. I mean, but we work with what we've got. No, you're perfectly fine, Queen. But that sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get off of here. We're going to go ahead and I'll get everything boxed up, packaged up, and get it to the post office tonight or first thing in the morning. So it should ship out first thing tomorrow. Everyone should start seeing their packages being shipped out. We will be live again doing Magic on May 31st. We're going to be doing about the same thing. If you want to check us out, if you want to join the Discord group that I don't have a bunch of MTG stuff in there yet, but I do have a little bit of Magic, or not Magic, but a little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of HRO. We kind of stream here and there. We're a slow building community, so nothing too crazy as of yet. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, you can DM me on Discord, or you can DM me here, and then I'll just send you my Discord username, and then I can send you an invite on Discord, just so that we don't get in trouble with the whatnot stuff. And we will see y'all a bit later. Y'all have a great, wonderful day and a wonderful week. And I will probably be live next week, early afternoon, for a short pop-up stream. Probably. I know I have an eye doctor's appointment first thing in the morning on that day. That will be not this coming Thursday, but next Thursday. And then I have a doctor's appointment about 2 hours away on Friday. Saturday and Sunday we're busy for the weekend, and then Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday I have to cover for work that week. So be a little iffy on the streams for this next coming week. So my next big stream will be on that 31st. So y'all have a beautiful week, and we will see y'all here in a couple weeks for the Whatnot Card Show.